夜遅くに帰ると truth about me and the truth about you, cause you're a brand new species. Big cat, space Nazis, Robert Stack, god damn it, gonna snap, Leonard Nimoy, call me back. Try to call you every day, I'm rehearsing what you say when the truth comes out. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out, cause I'm the right one. On my touch tone telephone, I'm the only one. On your AM radio, I'm crying now. Authentic tears, they flow out of me when I think about you, cause you're the only person in the world that understands. You're the only person in the world that understands the meaning of this. Oh my God. I'm trying to make you listen to me. I try to call you every day, I'm rehearsing what you say when the truth comes out. On my very own mouth. I've been working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out, cause I'm the right one. On my touch tone telephone, I'm the only one. On your AM radio. Hello? Hi! Hello! Oh, we're doing it! Okay, here, can't hardly see what I'm doing. Here, I gotta pull the chats up. Alright! Hey everybody, it's Adler the Eagle. I'm here. The first person to say that I'm not in fursuit, I'ma stab ya. That's what's gonna happen. So don't. I'm a furry, but I'm not. I'm a person too. So, yeah. I can't paint in suit. Too expensive. Too scary. Nope. So welcome to Adler the Eagle, painting with Adler the Eagle. I don't know what we're gonna call this whole shindig, or whatever it is. Oh. Is the audio crunchy? Give me a sec. I'm using this microphone. I don't know if I can turn the gain down, is the issue we might be having. So, let's find out. Oh, wait. There we go. What about that? Is that better? It's only mono for some reason. I figured it out. It was because I didn't have the right mic. A+. So yeah, welcome. That was my warning. Okay? We're all adults here. I mean, we're not all adults here. I don't know how old you are. But no commenting on how I'm not in fursuit. Furry content. Doesn't have to be in fursuit. Awesome. So today, we're in the studio. I'm gonna pull the chat up and hear if that's better. Better. Okay. Yeah, whatever. So, it's mono, but yeah, when I face away from the... I fixed it. Should be fixed. So we're in the studio. I can't really show you around all that much. Actually, yes, I can. Here, we're in the studio room, which is awesome. My mom and I painted. So this is like the back wall of the studio room. Got all the stuff over there. All my VHS tapes and things. We got a box with Freddy Fish down there. We have the green screen wall, or the chroma key wall, which is actually purple, but because of Blazing and Ice color scheme. We've got like all my CDs and stuff over on that side, and then behind me is just a mess. It's just our hallway, and then the fursuit closet, and all this stuff on the ground. So I'm just sitting in the middle of the room. So we'll open this back up and then get readjusted. There we go. All right. So the way this is gonna kind of work is I'm gonna have the chat up here in the fun woo into space thing. But I'm gonna have the chat up here, and I'm gonna paint on this. But I wanted to explain kind of my process of what I am going to be doing. Hey, Descaina! Thank you for the $10 Mexican dollars. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Thank you for it. So yeah. Very, very colorful, nice room. So, before we even get started, we're gonna be painting on the top of, old albums that I have, that I want to, change. A lot of the albums that I've got are, really old. They're like grandma and grandpa, things, but they're grandma and grandpa records, but we're gonna paint over some of them. They're both Bill Cosby, because Bill Cosby's not great. So we're gonna paint over this one. It's Why Is There Air? And I've drawn blazon over the top of it. The back side here. There we go. So this is a piece of parchment paper that I took and drew on over the top like this, where you can kind of see, you know, whoop. And then I took a pencil, or I took like a edge like this, and then pressed real hard into the album and made lines, and then I went over with a pencil and I traced it all out. So hopefully we'll be able to paint over over Bill here. And then we also have this Rude one of Rude the Roo over another Bill Cosby album. But I'm not sure which one to do first. So first person to donate and say either Rude the Roo or Blazon gets to pick which one I'm gonna do first. If we do this one, I think I still have to press into it still. So that's what we're going to be doing. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna grip open my cool Halo Infinite Unlock 2 XP with Monster Energy. Save your receipt and visit at monsterenergy.com for details. Halo AR experience, Monster. Not sponsored. Ugh. Okay. Dandy wins. We're gonna do Rude first. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show the album to Rude eventually. Oh, and Maurice Jerry, I totally didn't read your thing, which I'm going to read now. And it says, "You look great in and out of suit anyway. Thumbs up." Well, thank you. I think I look crappy today, but you know, sometimes that's just how it be. Actually, it's probably a good thing we're doing the Rude one, because for some reason I have 2 of these album covers. So if we really screw it up, we can just do it again. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, and Arrow says it too. So Dandy Cupcake says Rude, Rude, all a lot of O's, and then Arrow Ospreys is coming up, and they also say go for Rude. So I guess we're just gonna have to do Rudes. What I'm gonna do is I need to press this still. I need to press down on the lines. It looks like this. I don't know how well you can even see that, but it's really cool. It's gonna be super, super cool. And then, but I gotta press so that I can trace over it, or draw, not trace, but draw over it. And then, yeah, we should be good to go. And somebody, you know, like, some people might be like, Adler, I can't believe you're tracing. And it's like, I'm not really tracing. I'm like, I want, you know, I want to be able to sketch out. I'm not going to use the end of this. I'm going to use probably this edge of this pen. There we go. But, like, it's, you know, it's not really tracing. It's like, just making sure that I'm not going to goof up the drawing here. Okay. And then go this way. So, yeah, so the painting is going to be happening for sure. But I have to go over this first, because I was honestly expecting people to want to do blazons first, but honestly, it's definitely better that we're doing roods first, because I only have one of the why is there air albums, and that way if I screw this up really bad, or if I, like, learn that the acrylic paint isn't going to work on the outside of these, then, well, we'll just have to deal with it, or we'll figure it out. But at least we didn't screw up everything. I got this easel at, oh, we're painting. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to explain. Tracing your own work? How dare you? Yeah, I'm going to try to kind of lightly explain the process of this. So we're going to be painting album covers. Old album covers that I kind of got secondhand from... I think these came from Blazon's grandparents. But we're going to paint over them furry characters. It's going to be really cool. We got a donation from Blitzio Arts. Thanks, Blitzio. And it says, "Hi, Adler. Eager to see you paint. I actually have something I want to paint for you in Blazon." Oh my gosh! Well, if this continues to be a long-term thing, if this continues to be like a series, if this does well and people think it's fun and want to see more art happening live, then you can do this while I do it on Saturdays. At least for a little bit on Saturdays. After in April, Cincinnati Tradition is going to be, we're practicing outside finally. So we'll be moving outside on Saturdays, but the good news is that's actually happening, which is awesome. But, you know, if need be, I can keep doing this. I hope that it goes over well today, and that the patrons and you all like it. I just want to do more... I want to do more furry stuff, but I want to do furry stuff that isn't always me in suit. Just because, you know, it's hard to paint in suit. It's hard to do certain things in a fursuit. You know, I couldn't paint in a fursuit. That would be hard. And also, I don't want to ruin my suit. And I'm pretty sure that y'all don't want me to ruin my suit either. Okay, I think I traced everything. I did not do this. I know that for certain. Okay, let me double check with a light. Okay, I think I did it. Oh, somebody tooted. I heard that in the other room. The sounds aren't gonna work because on I'm using a different computer in this room than I usually do, because this is the studio room and then the office is over there, and I don't have all the I don't have all of the I don't have all of the sound effects over here. Okay. Toast is right. I wouldn't even be able to finger paint if I tried to paint in suit. Okay, I just want to make sure that I got all the lines. I'm pretty sure I did. This one is much simpler than the Blazon one is going to be. So, okay, so next we're going to take the tape off of this. Hopefully, oh yeah, definitely, it's definitely pulling up some of the back of this, so that's good to know. I drew these before we moved, and so, so the tape has been on here for quite a bit of time, but we'll make sure. There we go. There we go. Great. And then gotta get this side off. Yeah, so today, Blazin and I are in the process, let's enjoy furry content of people, too. It's still furry stuff. Agreed, Gers. It's like we had a whole conversation about that the other night. Blazin and I are in the process of having our front yard turn into a certified natural wildlife area. Natural wildlife habitat. And so I was working on cutting up our... weirdly enough, I'm cutting out like our back fence because there's a bunch of vines all over it, and I did that today. And it was really fun. Oh yeah, that worked perfect. Okay, I gotta double check. Y'all probably can't see. I don't know. I'm gonna put it here, and then if I go like this, maybe the light, you can just very lightly see that it's like pressed into the album, because the album is like a cardstock. So, and I've never done this before. I think that's an important thing. I just was like, I want to do something with these albums. But yeah, I can't. Okay, so the next step is I need to get a pencil. Yeah, I'm gonna let the nature in, but I was cutting out the back fence because it has been taken over with vines, and it's an invasive vine. It's an invasive vine, and like I just, you know, I wanted to take it out because, you know, it was not supposed to be in our area even. It's ivy, and we don't have ivy in the English ivy, at least in this area. So, sorry, I'm real focused all of a sudden. So I cut out a bunch of stuff today, but then I was like, well, some of the ivy is really pretty, so I took it and I have a little greenhouse that's inside. I have an indoor greenhouse that I made. And so I took it and I'm gonna oops, my lead broke. I took it and I'm gonna try to propagate it. And see if I can get little ivy plants to put inside the house with the ivy that is supposed to be a indoor plant that for some reason is outside in our area. Very invasive. So, hopefully that works out super well and we will have fun little ivy plants, indoor plants. That'd be cool. Here, I should point. Okay. Oh, I have lead all over my arms. We also, we got a dehumidifier because our basement kind of gets a little moist. The garage door... or the door into the garage doesn't close very well, and then the garage door doesn't seal, so then it just kind of gets a little humid. So we got a dehumidifier, and I'm like, I just feel so silly about having to take the air water, or the moisture out of the air, and then just dump it down the drain. Like, it just seems like such a weird, like, waste, you know? Like, we're collecting all of this water, why not do something with it? So... for now, we've been taking it and putting it into jugs. I have a bunch of milk jugs that I kept from the last house. And we've been putting the milk jugs we've been filling up the milk jugs. Sorry, this is kind of hard to talk and draw at the same time. But we've been filling up the milk jugs and with the water that comes out of the dehumidifier, and then using that for the plants, which is so fun. I just love that kind of reuse. It's so good. Oh man, that is hard to see. But yeah, we're trying to do our part to, you know, like, gosh, I have such environmental anxiety about, like, pretty much every sort of environmental issue, and we're trying as best as we can to, you know, do our part to keep things not ergonomic, not economic. The other one, ecologically friendly. Sorry, I'm almost done with this part, and then we'll get into the actual painting here. I really didn't think we were going to do this Rude one first, but people were very, very, very excited for Rude. Okay. I think that should be good. I think that's enough for me to be able to paint. Okay, so next thing. Bop. Drexov asks, Adler, do you prefer drawing on paper or when or on a drawing tablet? And I really enjoy both, but drawing on paper, I don't know, they're very different, because one is you can be perfect and the other one you really can't. So, yeah, and then multiple people have asked, when am I bringing Adler Animates back? Adler Animates isn't gone, it's definitely still here, but you try animating upwards of 5 minutes of hand-done animation, and then come back and ask that question. Thank you! Don't ask it. It's kind of rude, because just, you know, I'm taking my time to do it, and it'll happen. We've got other stuff you can watch. I know the Adler Animates episodes are really fun. But yeah, just be kind and understand that it takes time to do that. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do, I'm going to explain this. So this is my palette. Hello! And the palette is... Oh! Regular Cars is here. He's listening to me while he's at the gym lifting weight. Which I really need to go back and do. Hi! So this is my palette. I made it out of an IKEA mirror. It's literally just... Mama Eagle says, hope it isn't poison ivy. I mean, I touched it a whole lot, and it was fine. At least I thought it was. But this is going to be my palette. When I was in college, we used mirrors as palettes. I don't know why. I don't know what the point of it was. But this is what it is. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna use this as a palette. I've got a couple more. I put them back here. But literally I just took duct tape and put it around the edges so I can like bonk 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 bonk. So I don't know why. I think it's to keep it from like rolling off the paint or something. It kind of keeps everything a little bit more concealed. And then I have the other ones back here, which I'm gonna probably use as palettes if the other ones get really dirty or broken. But yeah, IKEA, you can get them real cheap. Like I don't know how much I spent on it. Like maybe $3. I don't know. Okay, so I also don't have a palette knife. But I do have this little piece of plastic from an IKEA light that I'm going to do my palette with. And I'm really nervous. So, because this is where it gets real. I have this really cheap paint. It's all from Meyer, but I'm going to be using this antique white mostly instead of pure white. Because if I used just pure white, I feel like it wouldn't match with, like, you know, like this white or, like any of the whites on here. Like, if you look at the, like, general tone and palette of even, like, this white, like, it's more in line with this, antique white than it is with, normal white. So... This one has the wrong sticker on the top, too. This is for sure like a blue, right? Yeah, that's like a blue. Why does that have the wrong sticker? I've got my little jar to wash my brushes in. And we're going to pull up a reference image of Rude. Let me find it really quick. I gotta find it. I gotta find a reference image of Rude the Roo. Rude the Roo. There we go. Okay. It'll probably be darker than that. Alright, so we're gonna use this antique white that I have, and then I have a brown, cinnamon brown. We might want a little bit of just white. Ew, this one really set weird. A little bit of white if we need it, and maybe a little bit darker brown, and whoops. I want to avoid using black, because as soon as you put black in it, it goes way too dark. But maybe we could use like a red or an orange to lighten and darken. Which might be good. Let me pull up the chat again here so I can read. Okay. This stream is sponsored by IKEA? No, it's not. But I think like if you want to get started painting, I think that it's really a good thing to kind of know where to start. Like I'm not a painter. I don't paint for. This is the first time I probably painted since college, where I painted a lot. I painted a ton in college, but for the love of everything, shake your acrylics paints before using them. Yeah. But we did a lot of oil, which I sucked at. I sucked at oil. And I'm just okay. Tech, I just reset this PC today. It's the studio PC, and I had nothing installed. So don't give me that light themed Twitter crap. Shake. But normally I would pick out less hideous colors. Like I'd get like a brown or a yellow ochre and stuff, like actual, but I don't know. I didn't feel like getting too fancy with my paint. Oh yeah, that's paint. Sorry I gagged. Okay. So, I'm gonna pull up the picture of Rude again real quick. Okay. So we need to match that color. So let's start with brown. Just see where we're at with our brown here. We're gonna need quite a bit. So, I mean, that's not too far off. If anything, we should add just a little bit of this antique white to kind of thicken it up. And then I'm gonna do just a touch of yellow. Okay, that was a completely different consistency. And just the smallest dab of red to add like a little bit of more of an orangey hue. Okay, that was a little more red than I wanted. Alright, and time to mix! I don't know, can you see this? Okay, it's a little ashy. But not bad. I mean, not horribly bad. Yeah, it's a little ashy. It's a little ashy. So, let's put in. I mean, that's close though, right? Like, look, like that's it's a little lighter, but that's just because I think I picked a bad color on Twitter or for the art. Okay, we're gonna put a little bit of this brown, a little bit of the brown in. The brown is also a little ashy. I don't know if you guys can see that at all. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I mean we'll go in and do shading later, with some other stuff. So I want to put that down so I don't touch it. All right, we're gonna take these off. And then I'm gonna use a flat head brush. Probably not something huge. We'll probably use like this. I wish I had. Do I have? No, I don't. I do not have. Well, I have a round. But I don't know if I want to use a round yet. Cause yeah, if I mean, I could just leave that. I mean, we just kind of gotta get over his ear and then fade into that and then go around the fade. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna do it. All right, ready, set. Here, let me double, before I do this, before I put the first glob of paint down. I wanna make sure that you guys can see. Okay, yeah, okay. There we go. All right, time to go. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna need more paint because it is very thin. But we'll just get kind of a base down. And you know what? We can try to use some of the natural shadows that it's already using here. Okay, well, we're really gonna have to lay it down. Multiple layers. All right. Okay, cool. I'm also wondering how this, you know, whatever this album, like if this is gonna bleed off when I get it wet or anything. We have a oh, beans. it went away. I couldn't read it that fast. We have a donation from Moritz the Crow, who donated $5. Thank you, and says, thank you, Adler, for being an inspiration for this bird. You're very welcome. I'm glad to hear that I inspire some people. Okay, we're gonna go around. We can probably we'll just paint kind of over that part. Okay, I need to move that. Okay, this is very fun to be painting again, though. I'm already kind of really enjoying the process. And it's also way more fun, because, like, one of the things that I really enjoyed about my painting classes is that we usually just sat and talked. Like, the whole time we were painting, we were also chit-chatting, you know? Like, we were talking, and I think that having you guys here while I do this is way more fun than just being alone and doing the painting. There we go. Okay, we're gonna avoid that corner. Oops. Well, he's gonna have a little bit more of a bridgy nose than I originally. Nope, wait, I erased it. We're good. Donk. People bonking each other over there. This was a lot of paint. I thought I was gonna have too little paint, but I think once I get like this really, really, really simple base layer on, this will be much, much, much fine. There we go. All right, paint over that. Paint, 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 paint. Oh, it's a little wet still. That's fine. Okay, yeah, so this, we're definitely gonna have to try to blend that in. Wow, this actually on the camera, it looks pretty good still. Okay, we're gonna do the bottom lip now. Or the bottom jaw. One of the things you have to remember when you're painting is to breathe. You gotta breathe. It's good for your lungs. Might help you dry some stuff as you're going. It's actually kind of nice. I like having so where I can see what I'm doing actually on a different screen, because then it kind of shows a different view than I was looking at before. Okay, okay, yep. one of the things we're gonna have to do, I already know, is go over with more, obviously, paint. But I'm just trying to get like a very simple base down here and just, you know, put paint on the canvas. Ooh, okay, yeah. We gotta scoop some of that off. It's very thick. Also, the music, it's just whatever is this. I have, I'm using, I think it's called Pretzels. It's like just copyright-free music, so it's not like anything. It's not like anything I know what it is or anything. So don't ask! I also just have it on shuffle, so it's just kind of picking whatever. Normally I would not be listening to this Evanescence. This Evanescence kind of wannabe music. Is this fun? Is everybody enjoying this? I don't know if this is even remotely interesting. Get it? Because of this TV computer? Haha. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're totally gonna have to go back and fade some of that in with some really dark that. But I think the shade of this of the brown is very good for kangaroo. We should scoop some of this up. There we go. You know, I think that is one of the hardest parts about, or not the hardest parts, you know. It's not super, you know, difficult. I'm not, like, saying that painting is the most difficult thing. But, like, one of the hardest things is just putting paint down on a canvas. Like, just getting started is sometimes the hardest part. This is really not drying well here. I'm trying to just scoop this up so it doesn't get super... I want it to stay kind of flat. There we go. All right, we're gonna let that dry a little bit. We could probably, we have to do the ear too. So we can do the ear while we wait for this to dry. I'm going to kind of pull us in here, but since we're not, since we don't have too much paint on there, I'm gonna take this out and put it like this so that it's a little closer to where my hand is. Oh man, I can barely see that line. But we're gonna try. Okay. Ready, set, go. Oh, crap. You know what, actually? Well, no, I do. I messed up. This is a Nomad Complex shirt that I don't wear anymore. And it is going to be my eraser for today. Don't tell Nomad Complex, please. So somebody's gonna go yell at him, and he's gonna come over here. I love whatever this music is that's playing. Forgix Fox says, dude, that is pretty cool that you're using an old TV, using an old shell of a TV for your PC setup. Yeah, the PC is down underneath the desk. This is just the monitor. But I think it's way more interesting for you guys to look at than just like a normal PC monitor. So, and I built it a long time ago. I found the TV, and I was really... I don't know if you guys all know this, but I love thrift stores. I love, like, older, like, 80s, 90s, like, TV sets and technology, and I just love it. And, so I went thrifting, and I found the TV, and I was like, oh my gosh, this thing is so cool! But the tube didn't work, and I didn't know much about how to fix the TV, so I just ripped the tube out, which is probably a sin. Made sure not to electrocute myself, so because if you do that without making sure that it's not electrified still, you might shock yourself, which is not wonderful. There. But then I was like, oh, I want to use this, though, so I just went to the same thrift store and found an old Dell monitor that you could take, like, the back off of, and then I took the back off of it, and then put the monitor inside, and used a rotary tool with my friend Rave, and we cut out a bunch of little parts, and now it's a computer monitor. Okay, that's still not dry. But it's getting there. This part is dry, so we can put more paint on that part of the canvas. Okay, cool. I gotta breathe. I gotta remember to breathe. It's important. Important for living. There we go. Yeah! That's looking great. Yeah, I wasn't, in college and stuff, I wasn't really the best painter. But I think having not painted for a little bit, maybe I was underestimating myself. I'm not horrible. You know, like, I'm not the worst. I'm not good, but I like, you know, I know what I'm doing at least a little bit. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need a smaller brush for that. I'm actually shocked that nobody has said anything about my my choice of using acrylics. It's like grandma paint. I think for projects like this, though, it's fine. I'm not like trying to, you know, make a paint the Sistine Chapel or anything. Converting a TV into a monitor? Tune in. The results might shock you. If I had my way, I want to put a Raspberry Pi in and then get these numbers to work. But the buttoning for that would be horrible. Oh, geez. I guess Rob decided to let us know that these people donated. So thank you, people who donated. Oh. What is happening? Okay, I might have to go into the other room and restart chatbot. Or is it Streamlabs that's going nuts? Oh, geez. Okay, here, let me... There we go. Okay, we're gonna We're gonna let that sit for a second, Streamlabs, and then we'll be back with that. That way it doesn't play out every single one of those notifications. Okay. Well, so Toast asks, what's wrong with acrylics? And there isn't really anything wrong with them. It's just I got criticized so much in college for using acrylics. Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't even Rob that broke. It was like the Streamlabs like alert box that broke, which is strange. That's okay. I just muted it or hit it, and then after a minute it'll reset and we should be good to go. Okay, I want to grab a littler brush. Okay, this is my littlest brush, so that's something. Ooh, it's very rough. It's very hard. I should have bristled it first. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Rob's taking a long time to reply to that question. Okay, clean off the brush. Where's my towel? Okay, keep moving forward. Oh, so one thing I've noticed is that this is gonna dry and be a little more matte than the what was underneath of it. So what I might do is I might go to the store then and get like we used to use like hairspray to kind of put like a sheeny shine and keep things in place. When they did that. This ear is very thin. I didn't even think about, you know, the thinness of certain parts. Where's the phthalo blue at? I have dark turquoise. I do have this. This is desert turquoise. But I don't got no phthalo. Sorry about you. Okay, I'm gonna transfer over to the smaller brush. I'm trying really hard not to get any paint on my table. I just got this table. Titanium white! Yeah, we use hairspray. Just over the top, so then you put like a little layer. Okay, I think this is the thinnest brush I have. I should have gotten... Nice to use a different medium of art, says Revamp Skunk. It is nice! Okay, don't ever put your brushes in your mouth, but I do. So. It's not good for you. don't follow my example. Obviously, I'm not putting my mouth on it. Are you gonna paint over Bill Cosby and replace it with Rude the Roo? I'm going to try. I'm gonna try. I don't know. I might just paint over it, but I don't know how much I trust my handwriting abilities with a paintbrush. So I might, for this stream, paint over it, and then sorry, I got real quiet. I might paint over it and then later go back in with like a marker. I might go get like a marker and sorry, go get a marker and write it in. Where's the phthalo blue? This is some hard dubstep. I was not expecting this on this. Crap! Ah, well, we're gonna paint over with white, so it'll be fine. Ooh, there was a hawk. Alright. Blue? Blue? Okay, yep, there we go. We're kind of working on our edges now. So not as much paint going down, but dang, is it important. Okay, we're gonna need okay, there we go. Important to make it flat, otherwise it doesn't dry. Gotta flatten it. Gotta flatten it. Okay. I think if I go... Well, actually, you know what? We'll keep this little dark edge here, so that way we can... So what's the story behind this project? I just wanted to make something out of these old albums that I had. And I don't even have, like, I just got them from family and stuff, so, like, Bill Cosby is, not wonderful, not the best person. So I am painting over, the art that is on the album for more of the best of Bill Cosby, and I'm painting my neighbor, Rude, on it. And then, probably not today, I don't know how long we've been doing this, but we'll probably end up, doing Blazins next week. There we go. I'm doing my best not to lean into the camera also. So bear with me if I do. Oh, yep, see where the paint is drying on the edges. keep moving. Sure, gotta get in there. Totally missed that spot. Here we go. Okay, and then we're gonna go down this side, like this. That. Alright, we're going to, actually I'm going to grab some of this paint off of here. Off of these parts. Okay. I need it. I need to do that edge. But just turn it upside down. For you Photoshop folks, it's Control R. Maurice Cherry says, speaking of art, I got some new markers today. Nice! Markers are great. I was, and everybody again is gonna hate me, but I was a Prismacolor boy. I love me a Prismacolor. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Oops. Okay. A little bit more in here. Like this. Good. Okay. We'll go around. We'll come up this way a little bit. Flatten that out. Okay. I mean, my edges are, I mean, I'm looking pretty okay. I do think I need to put a little bit in here. We're gonna need to get right up in the corner of this. So I'm gonna go like that, and then like this. There we go, good. Maybe a little thicker. There we are. Okay, and then we need like that. Okay, cool. So the hardest part I had in college was my edges. I was so bad at edges. Oh, you know what? I forgot a part. It's an important part too. It's the upper eyelid. Okay, we're really gonna have to lay it down here. Blop. Blop. There we go. Okay. Whew! This is gonna take a while. More of the best of Rude the Roo. That's a good idea. Here, Give me like 2 seconds. There's like someone outside revving their engine like there's no tomorrow. Okay, sorry, I had to go check that. Alexa, turn off the kitchen! Okay. A little bit there. Actually, getting up and coming back was a good idea because I noticed a couple spots. Yeah, if I try to paint or change the name, I mean, like, this is the smallest brush I've got, and I'm already like, oh, no. So I'll probably have to do it with, like, a marker or something. Which is fine. Okay. Okay. Good. Oops. You know what? Worse things have happened. Yeah, I'm painting Rude on an album, an old Bill Cosby album. So, and he's currently upside down, so that doesn't make it any easier for anybody, but, yeah. Okay, we're just about done with this brown, and then I'm gonna start, the darker brown, which is going to be a similar shade of what we're already using, but I want to make sure that I've gotten pretty much everything down to how I want it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn this like this now. We've got some ear white coming through in this hat. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that was so rude. It's the monster. It's the monster coming through. That. Okay. Maybe a little bit more of there. Like so. Okay, and then we gotta wait for this to dry a little bit, and then we're gonna get in there. We're gonna get in there again and put another layer down on that. How's everybody's Saturday going? I had such a good day today. I felt so good and productive, and like I got a bunch of yard work done even though it wasn't super warm out. Like I went hog wild on the backyard today. I felt so good. Okay. You know, I think that is pretty dang close. So we're going to clean off the brush. Beat the devil out of it. We're going to take this now. And we're gonna make a darker brown for the nose. What is this? What is this song? Okay, we're gonna pull up Rude again. Okay, we're gonna have to get that, and that is, I mean, that is a dark brown. That's darker than this, so we will have to break out the black at some point. I really don't want to, though. Oh, shake, 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 shake. Okay, I think I want to leave, here, we're gonna scoop in some of this like this. Okay, so my goal is to keep that paint for a little bit later today in our stream for that. So we're gonna point down. I'm gonna go back to the Streamlabs so I can see. Whoop! Okay, so now we're going to be working on getting a darker brown for his nose. And for like up in the head here. So we're gonna try to do about the same thing, except for we're not gonna add in the antique white. We're just gonna use this and then the other two colors. So we're trying to get a darker shade of this that's a little less ashy and a little more darker. So we're gonna start with our brown. Maybe some more like that. There we go. And then we're going to do what we did before with a little drop of yellow. Just a little, please. Just a little, please. Ah, okay. And then a little drop of red. Okay, too much red. Bonk. Okay. We're gonna put in some of this dark chocolate brown. This is not officially that color or whatever. And then I think I'm gonna mix this for now. And then we'll see what color we get with it. And if it's dark enough, we'll go ahead and just use it and then move down another darkness level a little bit later if necessary. So let's do it. We're gonna mix. Okay, turned out a little ashy still, and it's really not as dark as I would like. But it's very similar. Yeah, we need to put some darkness. Okay, so one of the things I might do is I might use, I don't want to put anything ashy in, but I do want to make it darker. And the poster, if you look at it, has like hints of green, like in here. And there's a good amount of like green. So what I'm probably going to do is put in a little bit of this green that I've got, and we'll see what that does. If it does anything cool, we might put more in. It also, this has a base of white, I can already tell. So it's probably going to lighten it, and I'm not excited about that. Okay, yeah, no. We're definitely going to have to put black in. I hate this. I hate using the dark black, because if you do too much, it just ruins your whole day. Okay. that's actually not horrible. Mix, 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 mix. Let's look at this real quick as compared to what colors we might be able to do with this. Okay. And put my stick down over here. So if we look at Rude real quick again, let's see what color. So we might be able to use this color for his... Oh, I did his ear the wrong color. Crap! Okay. So we might be able to use this for his ear and possibly this part of his nose. I might want to make it a little bit darker though. So we're gonna look back down again. We're gonna put just a doll. That might be too much. That might have been too much. That might have been too much. Adler. And maybe a little bit of this dark chocolate again. It's a very desaturated brown. It's almost gray, but I don't want to use the gray because the gray, I mean, maybe, you know, whatever. Maybe we will just use it. Maybe we'll just try. Oh, this is like silver. Is this? No, it says slate gray. Okay, well. Blop. Put a little bit of that gray in there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what it does. Okay, yep. Yeah, wow. Okay, yeah, that was good. That was a good mix. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that's, I mean, if anything, it just needs to be a little darker. But, I mean, that looks so good, actually. This is a nice brown. Okay. Cool. So, I'm gonna wipe this off again. That's a horrible palette knife, but whatever. Okay. And let's see what the view looks like. Oh, yep, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna use this color for the ear, because I goofed that up real bad. And probably just this part of the, or not that part, this part of the nose, which I painted over. So I'm gonna have to reference my picture, which is fine. And then this part, his nose bridge is really saturated, actually. So, I'm gonna have to do something different for that. But for now, let's go ahead and start painting the ear again. Because I goofed up the color scheme on the ear. The nice part is now that there is a layer of paint underneath, we don't really have to worry too much about double layering the paint. We can just kind of paint right on top of it. I'm gonna. Ooh, did that? Somehow it didn't. Like this. I'm also going to pull up the chat now, because I totally don't have it up. I get so excited when I get my colors right. Feels so good. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm trying as best as I can to read the chat. Is anyone else watching this by a fireplace? Oh man. Oh yes, the savings time is today. Crap! I'm gonna spring forward, we're losing an hour. Whoop. There we go. I'm definitely mad at myself for goofing up the ear color. I like have to paint over it. That's fine. I really should have gotten some smaller brushes too. I had the same problem in college. I just kept getting tiny, teeny, tiny brushes. Okay, I'm actually gonna hold this and paint this because I just don't want to get paint all over the canvas. And by canvas, I meant easel. There we go. Okay. Wow. Well, now that we're caught up. Okay. Yeah. Kind of goes like this. Oh, I don't have this underneath the thing. There we go. Okay. Kind of goes like this. And then down. Like that. Great. Well, I made all this paint. Now I have nothing to use it with. So... Oh. You know what? Actually, I did miss something. So it's good that I didn't darken all of this paint yet. I forgot to put these little ear fluffs in. Little ear fluffs like that. Am I senpai? I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's phenomenal. You're looking at an album, and the album is being painted. Is the stogie? What color is the stogie? We could, well, we should probably make it, like a more, saturated. Bye, Mom! I hope this has been fun. Okay, now I'm gonna take, this color that we made, and we'll make it even darker. So we're going to kind of go here and put some of it over here. There we go, maybe a little more There we go. And then we're going to put in some brown. What color am I trying to do, actually? That's a better question. We're trying to do... we're gonna try... Okay, we're gonna try for the eyebrow dark. So we need a little bit more of normal brown, which probably has a white base. So think about that. And then I'm gonna put in like a whole drop of this black. Blop. There we go. Alright, mix time. Mix, mix, mix. If I can get this thing off the palette. There we go. Mix, 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 mix. That's good. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, cool. So, sorry, my watch just beeped. And it says I have 173 steps left this hour. So, we're gonna put this paint down on the eyebrow. And then I need to pull up the chat again. There we go. Can, anybody who is still here, can y'all hear the music, or is that just on my end? Because you should be able to hear it. Okay, if you want, I can turn it up so it's less awkwardly quiet. A lot louder. Okay. I just want to make sure that that when I'm not talking that you can hear it. Oh crap! I didn't put it up for what I was doing. Crap. Good thing I looked. This is scary. This eye. And then his lips are just chilling in there. That's scary. Now I'm just shading this just because... Well, actually, the light source is coming from behind him, so this would be wrong. We need to do, like, here. Okay, yeah. And then there's a little bit of light coming directly down from the top, so I'm actually gonna take this and do like this. Put this a little darker. Oops. No! Okay, we're just gonna do a little bit further out. There we go. Blop. Okay, cool. I need to do that a little bit more. Yeah, and then the rest of this, just put a little bit there, a little bit here. We really got to get a dark color for that, and that will be mixed in with this nice chocolatey hue that we've got going on. The eyebrow looks pretty good though, I'll say, and then we got to get some shading in here, around the head. Kind of some darkness around in here and then down. It's close. We just need more. We need more black. And then what I might do is I'll paint, and then we'll get the towel, and then we'll go and wipe it off and see if we can't kind of do a gradient between this and this. But we definitely need a really dark brown for that. And then we'll probably do a very similar line around the bottom here. And then we're going to have to figure out what color the inside of the mouth is going to be. And we're going to have to do this eye, which the eye and the inside of this are probably going to be for a little bit later, because it looks like we're doing darks right now, so we should go down. I do want to figure out the nose real quick, and then we'll move forward from that. Okay. Maybe. So I'm gonna put a lot of green in probably for this cigar. So we're gonna do the colors again. I'm gonna clean this off. So I think I'm gonna do the cigar next, just because we're kind of waiting on that before we can move forward. So we're gonna add some green on this side. Look at that. Ooh, that's kind of a lot of green. I didn't mean to put that much in. Yeah, I just made it a little ashier. I mean, it's not bad. Green, we should probably maybe put in some... that's not actually that off. Maybe a little more, like an orange, maybe. Did you paint... Did you paint that all on your own tonight, Adler? I mean, not this part. I'm only doing the face. I didn't paint the other stuff. I wish I did. I'm gonna shake the crap out of this paint. Okay. Oh, too much. Made her too liquidy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the color. Oh, that is hideous. I love it. Ah, yeah, that's good. Look at that. Oh, it's so poop green. I love it. Okay. That's the color of a cigar, baby. Okay. We're going to get a different brush. Probably going to use that round, because that's what I'm most comfortable with. All right. Whoop. We're gonna grab some of that, and we're gonna come back up. I'm gonna double check, make sure that I'm on the right. Oh, maybe a little further down. There we go. All right. Ready, set, cigar time. Go. This is very hard. I was not expecting the music to go this hard. It's very satisfying when you get the right color. The music is going so hard! I was not prepared! Okay, so we put that on. Dang, that has not dried yet. Dang. Okay. We need to do... The nose is going to be a similar color to this. It's just got to be... I really want a cigar now, too, actually. I don't have any with me, which is just a sin. I love me a good cigar. Smoke responsibly, folks, but yes, I love a cigar. Yeah, gotta get you that poop green cigar! Okay. I'm trying to kind of keep going with, like, going back and forth between my colors while I wait for that to dry. We really could put, like, just the base. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna put the base down of this, of his nose, and then we'll come over later and do, like, a darker brown on top. But then this way, at least, we're getting paint down and, you know, sort of keeping at it. That's the hardest part, is just keeping at it. This music! I did not pick this! It's too hard! It's too hard for painting! Okay. We're one dubstep away from changing the music. Oh wow, that dried really fast. It's so... I picked it. It was just, oh my gosh, I have to sit up so high to see. It's on pretzel. It's just whatever pretzel is playing. We're gonna do the elevator. Okay, and then we need this and hello? This back. I picked it. Okay. Yeah, that's coming along. That's a good nose color. I'm proud of my shade for that. Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait. Wow, this brown is hideous. It's so good. There we go. Coming along, coming along. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come in with the little brush again. Do our edges. But I mean, heckin', this green is so good. Such a good green. Ah, I love it. Yeah, Knuckles, well, it's Knuckles the enchilada, says that their mom smokes all the time, so it turned them off forever wanting to try it. And I totally get that. I think for me, cigars are more of just like a cultural thing. Like, I don't ever smoke one just like, oh man, I need a cigar. Like, it's always like at a fire, like a campfire. Oh, I love me a cigar at a campfire. Or something like that. Like, I never just smoke a cigar to smoke a cigar, if you know what I mean. Also, I just am really appreciating having people to talk to during this fun experiment. So thank you for being here. If you're still with us, I really do appreciate it. Painting is way more fun with friends. Okay. Beat the devil out of it. Okay. We're gonna move on to, the little brush now. Again, don't put your brushes in your mouth, even though I do. Okay, so now we're dealing with this and this are very same light. So we're gonna have to go in and do like some highlights. We'll probably do it like this. Yeah, that's better. Is this the same? There's only 2 songs on this one!
These are 10 things to never say.
There we go. Beat the devil out of it. Okay, cool. And yeah, this nose color is gonna be probably more brown, but for now we're just gonna leave it how it is. Okay! Yeah, that looks great. It's coming. It's coming along. We're gonna paint over that a little bit, for sure. We're gonna do... Yep. Okay, cool. Great. Alright, I'm gonna wash that off. Yeah, I think smoking cigars gives off a nice vintage cartoon vibe when used in drawings. As for real life, though, I think it's a disgusting habit. I think it's a bad... Again, I've never smoked one in like a habitual type way, so, but yeah, I don't think it's healthy for you at all. Okay. I'm trying to think. The eye is gonna be kind of a yellow. So if we want, we could mix that up. Or we could do, you know what, actually we're gonna do the back ear back here, and we're gonna try to shade into that. So we're going to mix colors again. So we're gonna take this black and drip a good amount in there. I think this black has white in it too. So we might need to get like a wet our brush even. If that, because that looks like it has a white base to it, which is dumb. Okay, let's mix. We need maybe a little brown, a little more brown to it. We'll do like the dark brown. Little drop, little drop, little drop. Ah, too much. Uh-oh. We might have screwed it up. I think I brought it back to where it was. No! That's okay. Actually, that's really close. I think we just need a red tint to it, and then we should be good. Well, okay. A little red tint to it. It's kind of got a... Okay. What the heck? What color is that? What? Did that do it? Ah, baby! That's pretty close. I'll count it. Alright. This is gross. How did my palette knife get so gross? Cool. Alright. Alright. Back to the notes. Or should I say, nose? Okay. So now we're trying to do this part, and then we're gonna fade it into this, but I'm gonna be real careful, and I gotta go get another brush, or I gotta get a little towel. Ugh. Okay, I'm actually going to use this sock. I've got an old sock we're going to use as my my gradient maker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint this, and I'm going to come out like this, and then we're real quick going to come in and wipe it off to try to get like a gradient going. So let's try it. Ready? Set, go. Okay, that looks pretty close. You probably can't even hardly tell that I'm painting on it, which is perfect. And we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go. Uh-oh, it's not working. My sock was too moist. Okay, it's not horrible. So what we're gonna do is then fade it in like this. And then I'm gonna just scoop out a little bit of this and put it here, and then a little bit of this and put it here, and then I'm gonna mix these two together. Everything's okay. I almost lost my cool there for a second, though. Things almost went south. Okay, we're gonna put it on like this again. Nice and light, nice and light. And quickly, 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 come in and wipe off. Okay. So yeah, it's this is a Bill Cosby album that I'm gonna paint this out of. Actually, if I have the right green, I could just paint that out now. We just need like a greenier color. So I want a little bit of this and a little bit of this. We'll mix them together. Great, good. We're gonna do the same thing. Hey, Cassie, hi! Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Sorry I never called you. I hope you're not super upset with me. Pull the paint off? Oh, I pulled the paint off. Oops. It's okay. Oop, just try our best. Oh, shoot. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Too dark? Too dark. Too dark. Is that better? Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we got some of our gradient going on here. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna take and put a try to get that kind of coat vibe that's going on. We'll touch up like in there to do the same thing, like that. That looks good. We'll do a little bit in here. It's like a dark spot to kind of fade it into this part. We might need to come in with some white and dabble up that part too, but I mean, heck, if that isn't somewhat of a gradient. So, who is this mysterious Cassie? It's only the coolest person ever. Adoy. Okay. We need a little bit of a darker hue, up under here, I think. Yeah, for sure. So the brim of the hat is, kind of makes a shadow on the original art. So what I'm gonna do is I've got a good amount of this, this brown left. I'm just gonna take some of that and then just a dollop, just a little bit of the dark, the darker. Oh, I might have made it too dark. I might have goofed it. Yeah, okay, so then we're just gonna do kind of a similar thing here and kind of like this. Gonna come in here and color this in a little ways. Gonna fade it like so. Paint over that little part. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. And then we'll just add a little bit more each time. Maybe we can do our gradients this way instead. And that way, oh, see? That's kind of nice. There, like that. That's good. Yeah, just a little bit like that. And we'll add in some of those gradients. And now we can start putting in some of these like little fur floofs maybe, like this. Like some little tufts of fur like that. I'm gonna, well, you know what? We can put a little bit down here still. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I need a little bit more of this, probably. And what we'll probably do is make highlights in here too, so we get a little bit more of the gradient, and it's not so round. The joy of painting with Adler, it's more like the thrill of painting, I think. Because I'm not wonderful. So, we've had a couple small goofs. But, I mean, overall, pretty solid so far. Trying to add, I have no idea how to do like a fluffy looking texture. So maybe I'm kind of doing it. Ooh, that's not horrible. That's actually pretty good. Me. Ah, okay, cool, neat. Yeah, I gotta keep reminding myself, like, I did go to school, for art, so like I always I always start this kind of a project and I'm like, holy balls, this is gonna be bad, and then it's okay. Cassie, I hope your day is going good. I have had quite the day. I did so much yard work, and it was awesome. Bloop. Okay. So now I'm gonna try. We're gonna do some highlighting. On the original art, the light source is coming from this way and a little bit from the top. So I'm gonna try my darndest to, you know what? I want to change my brush. I need a smaller brush than what I'm using. So, my dirty sock. We're gonna try this brush. Oh, am I getting paint on the table? And me. Okay. Okay. So then there's there's like a little bit of into a lower spot here. So we're gonna kind of do a highlight like this. Maybe that was too much. Oh no, I don't have my other one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There we go. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, sure. We're gonna bring this kind of down like that. We're gonna put some up in here. You know, kind of go along with this little ridge. And the goal is to make it like have like a nose bridge, a bridge here. Bloop. The top of this would probably have like a little bit of a highlight on it. Like that. Oops. There we go. Wow, that came right off. Was not expecting that. And I was kind of an idiot, and I goofed up, and I mixed up all of my paint. So I don't have any of this original anymore. So we're probably gonna have to try to find or make more of it. Which is fine, it's just I don't want to. Oh man, that is not as good of a gradient as that. I mean, that's the thing with acrylic though, is you're just really never gonna be able to blend. So you have to make a lot of your colors, which sucks, but it's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through it. Sure. Why not? I think that would be darker. Where's my... We'll just make a little bit more of the antique white that we did. It was, where's my scraper? Y'all want to see this. This one will be fun. Look, ready? Hopefully it doesn't squeak. Ooh! Comes right off. Look at that. Isn't that fun? It's just a razor. You just take a razor and you... Scooby, it's stuck! It's stuck on me. There we go. There we go. I mean, hey, that looks pretty good on the stream. Also, is he looking into the moon? What is this? Is that the moon? What is this ball? I need to paint over that too. I mean, yeah, this is looking pretty okay for what it is. Okay, we're going to add a little bit more of. Oh, I was gonna make the other color again. All right, we've got brown. Glug, 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 glug. We've got a little bit of red. Blop. We've got yellow. Blop. We've got some of this white. Blop. All right, now we mix, and hopefully it's relatively the same color that we had before. Mix, 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 mix. I think it's a little lighter. Ah, it's close enough. It's definitely a little lighter, but it also might be because, oh, it's a little more red, maybe. Excuse me, I burped. Oh, I see what it is. It's actually part of the thing here. I got to cover it up a little bit. Cover it up a little bit. Just a little bit of cover. No, we take it and we put it. Okay, I'm getting distracted. This is not the important part of the painting yet. I need to not worry about the details. I need to keep moving forward. Keep moving forward! No standing still! Always forward! Yeehaw! Okay. Okay, I think next we can do the eye, so we don't have to look at Bill's eye anymore. We're gonna mix paint. Get ready! Whee! Okay. Still got my monster. Still going to town! Pulling up the stream. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't read this. Des Hyena says, Adler, you are low-key the furry, chaotic, good version of Bob Ross. Also, you are a ray of sunshine. Thank you. I try my best. Okay, that looks wonderful. I'm stoked about how good that looks. Okay. I got distracted and I forgot what I was doing. I could start. No, we need to do the white of the eye. But I don't want this paint to dry. No, you need to do the white. You need to do the white. Blop, 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 blop. Okay. White. We're gonna add in a little bit of yellow. Because Rude has gross yellow eyes. Oh, that looks like an egg. Maybe a little bit of brown. Just a teeny tiny dollop. Bloop. And yeah, let's mix. Let's mix and see what we get. Mix. fix time, baby! Excuse me. I keep burping. I'm sorry. Okay, this is pretty yellow. But the thing is that no eye is exactly yellow. Yeah, you know, I think that's gonna work. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Now we commence painting the eye. I'm gonna do like I normally do and just kind of put in like this first. There we go. Good. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, cool. And then, I mean, the biggest thing with painting and with acrylic in general is if you screw it up, you just wait a couple minutes and try again. You can always put more paint on. You can always put more paint on. You can always do more. You can always do more. Okay, I tried so hard. Yeah, okay, we're gonna let that dry. We'll do his twofer. His twofers are white. And then I'll probably just, I mean, because I've got so much of this, I'll probably just put it in here too. And then, yeah. Yeah. I might use a bigger brush for that part, but for now, in here, we'll go ahead and just use this round brush. I think this is a filbert. Yeah, it's a filbert. I like me a filbert. So my mom's biggest thing when she came over was that she didn't like the color of my wall. But it was like, I have to have it super purple, Mom, because it has to be the green screen. And then she was like, but it's not green. And I was like, you got me there, Mother. You got me there. Paint, 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 paint! Oh, that's a good warm white. Crafty Art says, just think, whatever you paint on there is an improvement over Bill Cosby being on there, and that's the main reason why I picked this one. Also because I had a cigar and Rude smokes cigars, so thought it was good. Cincinnati Zoo Eagles, yeah, that's my hat. It was on sale, and it was great. Okay, where is my little brush? Wait, is this my little brush? No. This is my little brush. My little brush. Little tiny brush. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. I love this song. Anything with birds in it? Oh. Do me right. Yeah, I've got so much of this white that I just made that I'm like, okay, we're defo just gonna put in as much of it as we can, because we just gotta very, very close quarters. Okay, I gotta paint the snaggletooth now. Okay, yep, fine. I'm gonna kind of flatten this out. If it puddles up like that, it's really bad on it drying, and it makes it real hard to paint over. How was the zoo out there? We had a good time. Blazin and I went with our friend Gers a few days ago. They've been open and they've been doing a really good job with social distancing. And I mean, like, we went on a cold day, so there really wasn't many people there anyway. But it was a pretty good zoo. I'm very partial to my zoos, though, because I come from Fort Wayne, and Fort Wayne has such a good zoo. But it was still a very good zoo. Fort Wayne Zoo, though, oh, it slaps. If you've not been to it, it's like one of the only reasons to ever go to Fort Wayne, Indiana. Such a good zoo. Actually, Sassy Cassie and I have been to that zoo multiple times. It's very fun. Guess who's back in the house? Heels click clacking about. Okay. We're going to use a bigger brush for this next part. Probably... do I have a big filbert? No, I don't. Is this supposed to be like an off-brand... like an off-brand Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, this is 1,000,000,000% an off-brand Pirates. It's just on random stock music, so it's like... Somebody needed some pirate music? Well, here you are. I wish, like, my face right... Oh, you can't see my face! It's like this. What? What? Okay. Do y'all think I'm going too slow? Like, should I go faster? Am I just slow? Or do you guys think I'm, like, have been going, like, pretty quick with this? Take your time. No, it's perfect and chill. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I read Desk Hyena's thing, so that's good. Turn it upside down real quick. Ooh. Okay, we gotta wait for that to dry. So the warmness, we're gonna have to cool this down for sure. Because the warmness doesn't really, like, match this. The TikTok virus. I know, I don't know, man. I just like me some... Ah, my sock! I like me some longer format content. Ew. Alright. We're definitely gonna have to come in here. I should probably touch up this again. Okay. I literally just reached to do Control Z to see what I did last. Yikes. No Control Z here, baby. This is for the real art. Actually, digital art is super real and valid, and I mean, all y'all know I know that. I'm just being a butt munch. Oh, I might need to go get some scissors. I've got some loose hairs. Need to scoop up a little bit more of this. Scoop up a little bit more. Scoop up a little bit more of this. Oh, shoot. That's okay. That's how you know it's real. I can't breathe. Okay. We need to come through here and do more. Coconut mystery. Yo, are sea shanties still a thing? Like, are people still talking about those? I'm so not, if you didn't know this, I'm so unknown about I know nothing about meme culture or anything. I'm horrible at staying up to date with that stuff because I don't get on social media very often. Don't know if sea shanties, if people are still like about that or if that kind of died off. This song is a vibe. I am very much enjoying this one. I don't know how I felt about the fake Pirates of the Caribbean theme, but this one slaps. Of course they are. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. We're doing pretty good with this. I really need to get that one hair off my brush, though. Yikes. Okay. We're going to take a little bit more. I got on that side, and we're going to... Hold. Okay, can I... Sea Shanty 2 Electric Boogaloo. Okay, for sure we need to do this now. I'm probably gonna do this little brush first since I already have it out. So. Ooh, crap. I liked that song. That was fun. For sure gonna have to come in on that edge. We'll probably... Yikes! Okay, that's... Oh, another eagle. Or hawk. Woo! Gotta not breathe. Here I was like, oh man, this isn't gonna take long. We'll do this one and the blazing one today, but it's like, nope. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do blazons, but that's okay. We'll do that next week. Unless you guys, I mean, if you think I should still do this, do sort of an art stream on Saturdays. This has nothing to do with the videos, though, which I also have to do. Andrew and Maurice say they're in for it. Hello, Doc. Doc. Okay, I think if I go this way, maybe this way? Yeah, this way. I can't believe I said that was an eagle earlier, that hawk noise that happens. I'm so mad at myself. I definitely need to film. I've got a portion of the bargain birds that I have to film still. Yeah, it was a hawk. I think it was a hawk. I think it was a red-tailed hawk sound. It's that classic red-tailed hawk sound. I know, Toast, but I should have known. I should have known. I'm the Birdman. I'm the Bird Boy. Okay, I think, oh, it's not that color, it's like a green. My stogie brown is drying up, so I'm gonna try to do, a little bit of shading, with it. Mixed with my brush, and I shouldn't do that. I can't believe I did this. Okay. So the light's coming this way, so it would be dark on this side. Uh-oh, I think it's 10 o'clock. I gotta go take my pill really quick. toast. No, no wet palettes. I think the nose we're just gonna have to come back to later, probably. I regret the thing I did. I regret the thing I did. Okay, I hope that's a good. I hope that's like nice crit. Like good or not. I'm not sure. I hope it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay, good. I was nervous that it was like oh, nice crisp shadow. I was like, oh no. Okay, cool. Okay. Dang, I'm pretty impressed. Okay, so someone answer me this. What color do you think the inside of this mouth would be? Cause this part, I'm trying to think, like, he'd be facing this way, so you'd probably see, like, it might just be dark like this, but maybe a little red, like a little red hue. Let me, oh, I didn't clean off my stupid thing. Okay, cool. So maybe we'll take some of this dark. This is what we used as the dark. Mix this around and add some more red to it. Maybe like a little red and some, well, not green, maybe red and, you know what? We're just gonna screw around and find out. Toast, just because I don't like wet palettes doesn't mean that, oh, a little nap. Oh, you gonna fly right in my face. No, please, I don't want to kill you. A dark, dark, dark red. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit. I'm gonna put a little bit more red in here. Maybe a tiny smidge of black. I'm shocked nobody has commented on my quality of paint yet, because it's garbage. It's garbage paint. A dark, dark, dark. Dark, dark, dark red. That's still kind of a brown. Work. Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this, and if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, we'll just try again later. Oh, somebody grew. I heard it in the other room. Yeah, I'm not, if you didn't know this, I've said this, I said this earlier, but I'm not actually in my office. I'm in my studio room, and so my PC that I use for Roller Coaster Tycoon is in the other room, actually. And for most streaming. Would we see the top of the roof of the mount? Yeah, we'd probably see, like, it'd probably be like this shape. It'd be like that. Excuse me. Maybe a little more like this. So we're gonna put a highlight right there, and then this will shape up kind of dark like that down. We're gonna need like a shadow there coming up this way. Man, that looks... Bug! Stop. Those little lines look so good. And I used like the side of the filbert, so maybe that's what I'll do. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. I could probably take a little bit of that, too. Okay. Just while I'm thinking about it, I'll do that. Do like this. And see if I can get some... Get some little floofs in there. Okay. Probably need a shadow in there too. We've got this really dark red. Which, I mean, the reflection of the red off of the jacket would work there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. go. Kinda. Last day of snowboarding tomorrow here in the Northeast Ohio. It's gonna be such a flipping garbage. Yeah. We didn't get, after we came back from snowshoe, because of the move and stuff, we really haven't even been out again. And oh, I'm so sad about it, because the season being over is always just the worst. I don't know what this song is. Sorry, everybody, again. Some of them I'm not quite sure what they are. I know, we so gotta go next season, because Blazin is like, okay, I taught Blazin again, like, I basically, like, re-taught him how to ski from when he was little, and he, you know, he can keep up now. He's doing really good. Okay. No worries, I can go switch and I'll be trash again. Oh, we're just at the end of the song. Okay, I'm gonna go back and fill in that. Actually, well, beat the devil out of it. Yeah, I honestly probably at least should put another coat on the top of that. We'll do that. Wait, yeah, we'll do this way.
Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by. Why'd we have to grow up?
Scoop up some of that. What did I just do? Oh, yeah.
I let you go on your own and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same view. Same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. 'Cause in the end, this how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm next to see.
Oh, I'm not implying that Blazin is bad. No, you're good. We got so excited, he found a pair of, like, essentially new skis at a thrift store. Oh my gosh, it was so exciting. We like, they were $7. They were so cheap. And, like, I couldn't see anything wrong with them. So, but we never got out to be able to go test them out.
Run away for the day, have a place to hide. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same view. Same jacket I bought you last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back.
Oh, crap! Sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know. I did not realize that the camera was still pointed down.
You got my soul, you got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go. You got my heart, you got my soul. You got it all, don't let me go.
There. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if I do that, just let me know, because I think sometimes it's nice. I would assume you would like to see the palette mixing, but I'll keep it up here. Obviously, I didn't realize that that it was pointed down. Okay, so next. Is it looking good? I think it's looking. I'm impressed with myself so far. It looks way better on the TV than it does in real life. But I think that's a lot of how art honestly is. So having this really makes it like obvious. Like being able to see it, it's like, oh, okay, I can tell. Like. It's looking okay. But yeah, let me know your thoughts, your comments, your concerns, your innermost desires, I guess. I gotta paint over this Bill Cosby thing eventually, but I gotta get the right color. Cause it's gotta be almost kinda like a greeny blue brown color for that. Oops. Okay. We gotta start shading in this. I'm trying to think what it might be, like a brown, like a green brown color. So let me scoop up. I did that thing. I'm very bad at cleaning half my palette. There we go. Okay, I thought you guys at first were saying that you couldn't see the painting because, like, my head was in the way when I was leaning over. And I was like, you jerkwads. We want a little more yellow, probably, in here. A little bit of yellow. And we'll do a teeny dollop of purple. Oh, this is not shook up. Toast, literally stop. The dryness of my palette is fine. I like my dry palette. Oh, yeah, that was awesome. That was a good choice on my end. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's such a good color. Okay, look. Or here. Actually, I'll point the camera down so you can see it real quick. But, like, look at the different, like, this is the white, and then, oh, this, like, really nice yellow is gonna be so good. Let me make sure, sorry, that you can see the painting. Okay, ready, set, shadows, go. So the light is coming in this way, so it would be in here. So we're going to do the shadow on this side. Okay, there's a really good comment coming in.
Is not available right now.
Foxy454 says, Adler, what's the deal with the TV? It's clearly not the original art or CRT in there. I got this TV at a thrift store. I wanted to fix the CRT tube that was in it, but I couldn't figure it out, and I'm a dummy. So instead, I just opened it up and shoved a really old Dell monitor in it. And that's what we have now. And honestly, it's kind of awesome. Because it just literally has a VGA cable sticking out of the back of it. Bada bing, bada boom. Plug it in. PC for comments and chat.
Goodbye.
For y'all. So, I love it. But yeah. Gotta kind of make this roundy. There we go. That's better. That album draw over really fits Rude's vibe. I know! It's so good! I'm so impressed. I'm shocked that it's only, what? 10:30? I've only been doing this for like 3 hours. I'm like so far in. It's so good. Okay, I gotta stand up for a second. Oh my gosh, it's looking so good. I'm so impressed. Okay. Yeah, definitely have to work on the shading of that ear. That is the biggest part. The face is looking snazzy. I'm very impressed with the face so far. Wow, that's looking good. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom and I gotta find another drink. Where should I put my water? I do want another monster. Ah! But I gotta... Excuse me. Okay, cool. Ah. Cool. I don't like my door being open. I'm weird about that, but I can't really close it. This little canvas, or this little easel, is perfect for this. Okay. What was I doing? How long has painting been a hobby for me? Since yesterday. I had to paint in school quite often, but I was horrible at it. I did not care for it then. Now it's fun because I'm a furry, and I can make furry art. Oh, Autumn! We're probably not going to be doing another P.O. Box video, but we have your, I have, somewhere in here, I have your drawings. I'll have to find them. Make a tweet about it or something. Because we ended up, the P.O. Box videos just were really long, and we were having a hard time figuring out how to make them fun and different. And when we moved, especially, we like lost we lost track of where everything went. But we definitely got your drawings, and I will for sure at some point pull them out, and we're gonna put them up in the office in here, or not the office, the studio in here somewhere. But I don't know when that's gonna be. Okay, what was I doing? We were gonna do something with this nose. I was thinking about just making some shadows, but the nose color is gone, so, or is dried up. Here, let me see if I can revitalize it. Literally, Toast, I swear to God, if you say anything, I'm going to just, I don't know, crap my pants. Live on camera. Blazin! How do you think? Or how do you think? Blazin, how does your brain work? Blazin, what do you think? Do you think Rude's gonna like it? He's at work right now, for everybody who's confused. He's not actually in the house. I do think. Good. I'm happy for you, buddy. little bit of yellow to this to make a highlight, and then we're gonna put a tiny bit of this antique white. And then I gotta find my stir stick. Pikadamo says, this song gonna get stuck inside your, this song's gonna get stuck inside your, this song's gonna get stuck inside your head. I don't know what that's from though, Pika, and I'm sorry. I also need to turn the notification thing back on. I just totally forgot that that was a thing. Notification thing. Where's the notification thing? I think it's this one. Let's do a test. Wow! I did it! Alright. Oh, the chat's been off this whole time too. There you go. What the heckin' balls? Oh, my beard looks so bad on the side. Holy crap. Okay. Lego Movie 2. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna take this weird green I made and use that for the nose. We're gonna kind of go like this. I almost used my drinking water as my... Beat the devil out. I almost used my drinking water as my clean off my brush water. Which would not have been good. Also, Drew Barbo, the Magma Dragon, has subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Song's like a song, or this sounds like a song that Pepper would write. Thank you, Too Fast, Too Nerdiest. That's not the clean water. I don't know. I'm in love with this song. I think it's great. Okay, we need to add some green to this. Okay, I want to see what that does when it dries before I get too invested in putting it anywhere else. Nose looks great. I'm very impressed with the nose. We gotta get a little more shadowies in there. We gotta do some. Yeah. There's gotta be some more texture. I put that on and I'm like, I'm not sure about it yet. Let's look at the. Oops. Poked myself with the brush. Okay, one thing I do know I'm gonna need to do is put some highlights in on the ear bits. So I'm probably gonna scoop up some of this brown, put it here, and then we'll scoop up a little bit of this and put in there too. Mix, 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 mix. Yep, that'll work. Maybe a little yellow. Boop. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I might redo that one. Okay, this is gonna be a highlight color. Nope. We're gonna use the little brush. We're gonna take it and put it like this. Yeah, if I did that green, it's too green. It definitely needed to not be that green. That green. Yeah, that song was fun. I really enjoyed that weird, like, fire in your hole song. It's fun. Ah, Rave's back. Thank you. We're gonna put a little red in that, and just see if we can fix my weird green problem that we've got going on here. I would like to pick up my. I want to pick up my stick. Let me pick the stick up. Let me pick the stick up! Let me pick it up! Got paint on the desk. Okay. See if I can fix this. See if I can fix it. Fix this red. It's too red now. That's too red. Needs more yellow. Blop. And then maybe a little white, because now we have gone too dark. Mix time! Yes, this is more good. Yes, that's perfect. Round 2, fight! I got too ambitious with my weird green. I just needed to stick with worms. I should have just stick with worms. We're gonna need something in there. I mean, I might just go in with just straight up acrylic or antique white and a couple little. We're gonna do a couple of these. I learned these from looking at Bwee's art. Bwee does these all the time. These like little sideways things. Okay. I think we can just mix some of this together and do our darker shade in here. I may have goofed that. That may have been a bad decision. Yeah, you know, balls. Sometimes you get too excited, and you put a bunch of a color on that you didn't mean to do. You just get too excited. We're defo gonna need some, like, highlights sort of situation up in there. This might even need to get darker, which I'm actually kind of shocked about, but it's okay. Take a little bit of this, get in there and get a little darker. Get this in here. Darker along the edges, where the ear go in. He's got some ear hair, let me tell you. Mix, 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 mix. Gonna beat the devil out of it. Cool. And then we're going to go in with this little brush. Word-eyed mix. Mix, mix, mix. They're acrylic. So, yeah, I'm happy to hear that you think it looks like oil, though, because that means I'm doing a good job.
Filled up with anxiety to overcome what's underneath and let him know he onto something, but he got some problems coming. You'll feel like you need a lot, but you'll act like you're wanting nothing. It's like you're paralyzed, can't move cause you're terrified. Mind inside a paradigm where you don't even dare to try. So you just lay at night, wide awake with grandeurs of a way of life where everything is perfect till you open those ungrateful eyes. It's kinda like your place to hide. So instead, you'll do everything they say to do. You'll get a corporate job and make 100K out of school. The music still be working at it with your far from perfect habits. I wish that I could tell you that everything will be fine, but I'm not really sure I'm qualified to, because I thought I'd know what to say by now. And honestly, I thought I'd be in LA by now. Instead, I'm wasting all my time like I've got nothing to prove. Sit alone and ruin my day just for something to do. And it's been the same for years without an evolution. Claim to be the next to do it without ever executing. I got a mixture of excuses and a list of resolutions, and feel guilty doing anything unless I've been productive. But time doesn't wait, so I'm just missing moments. I'm getting older without getting any closer. Every week I board another flight that takes me farther from my goals and leaves me at a destination that is hardly like a home. So now I'm out of sorts and feeling out of pocket. I'm drifting out of port, I'm set on autopilot, and just to pay the price so I can pay the rent and either pay attention or feel this pain again. And honestly, I'm terrified that I'ma die and be forgotten quickly. If I go out, I don't know if there's a lot who'd miss me. Hopefully I'll really have a soulmate, so at least I'll have a body beside mine to be rotting with me. My mind has been making all these obstacles. Some days I wake up and I feel like I'm unstoppable, and then the next day it feel like it's all impossible. The world is at my fingers, but there's nowhere else I wanna go. And last night I finally hit my limit. Liquor in my system, but never had clearer vision. Punching walls and throwing keys, glass shards and broken screens. I couldn't keep blaming life for problems, cause I know it's me. The root of all these issues is the lack of all my actions. Tired of feeling like I'm not committed to my passions. And as the tears flow, I had a moment of clarity, feeling like I'm finally hearing all the things I would say to me, like, I'm begging you to cut the acts in the annex. It isn't any kind of magic, ain't no rabbit and hat trick. It's just maximum actions at bats with natural talent, and it's gonna actually happen once you can axe the distractions. But right now nobody's nearing ya, and doing nothing is your mode and your median. You wanna flounder, you should go to aquariums. The block is mine like I'm owning Ethereum. I know you can hear me, but it's slow and I'm fearing you gon' end up like another fucking old bit of sneering man. Just walk around with absolutely no need for air and lungs. An Old Testament, back to times when no one would pair them up. So please just for a minute put a hold on the snare and drums. Give me a moment to share the love, and if you're over it, fair enough. Just let me know now. Do you really want the gold, or are you here for fun?
Oh, Grand Piano Gamer says, will a photo be put on my Instagram? Yeah, for sure. When I get this done, yeah, it will definitely be at least something on probably every platform. And I mean, it'll be done today. I'm not worried about not getting it done today.
You can't go through life happen with these clouds around your conscious. You know you need to live each day.
Okay,
Unforgiven, you got choices. Now show me which one is it. And I'm not worried about the numbers or the press of the streams. Just prove to me that you can focus on your dreams. Or else just give it up and move on. Pack your bags and put your suit on.
That was a fun song. I liked that. Heck yeah, this is looking sick, boy. He thick. I need more of that color. So we're gonna make it.
I just wanna love me as much as
I think it was white
just wanna love
with yellow.
as you love me, as much as you love me.
Come on, one drop, baby. Oh, wait, no, it was like an egg. Oh, jeez, that was too much. I did too much.
Love me as much as you love me.
Okay.
I just
Where's my stir stick?
as much as you love me, as much as you love me. I know the sun gon' shine in the morning, but I just wanna love me as much as you love me. I just wanna love me as much as you love
Oh, beans. I got crap all over my hands. Okay, yeah, we need to roughen that out. That needs to be, the highlight needs to come in. We should probably find a color to do, the side there. But yeah, we definitely need to come in and do, some cutting out of that. I just put way too much white. Okay, the end of this song is not nearly as fun as the rest of it was. It's not like they're trying to do like a, I don't think that I can handle this right now. I don't think that I can handle it by like Bo Burnham. But not as good. I got the sentiment though, but yikes. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, we just needed to come in here with this and make some make it. I don't. Oh, nope, I did it. I dipped my stupid brush right into my water. It wasn't much, but dang it. I was trying to avoid that all night. Okay, yeah, we're gonna really need a really bright highlight on that, on that brown. Now we're at a spooky carnival! Yeah, we need, I think it's that color. Yeah, we're gonna need some white in that, baby! Oh yeah, that'll be great. Give me that brush. Give me that brush. Give me that good brush. Give me that brush. might have to clean my palette off here. Because I'm running out of room. Okay. I need... I guess this is where all the plastics are gonna go. Okay. I need to make the normal brown again, which I used... I used the cinnamon brown with yellow and red, and then a dollop of a dollop of this brown. Okay, and then we're gonna mix and see what we get. Mix, 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 mix. Oh. Okay, got the normal brown again, and then we need to add in some green hue, just a little bit to make it darker, and then maybe just a dab of black. And then we're gonna mix, 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 mix. Yeah, that's a good shadow. So what I'm trying to do now is we're gonna kind of flesh out this part by making a shadow up into there. So we're just gonna try it. Gotta beat the crap out of it. Beat the devil out of it. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, kinda. Where's the jello pudding? Oops, I got a goober on there. Okay, and then probably want a little bit of this. A little bit of a highlight up on here. Hello! I'm painting. Super painting. Doing my best. Okay, get a little bit of this darkness. Put it in here like this. More of a highlight. Take some of this. We'll mix it in with this. Needs some nose shine and rim lighting from the bright moon when you get to that point. Oh yeah, like right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I just really need a little bit. I just need a little bit. So, for anybody who's joining in, hi, it's me, Adler the Eagle. I am painting an old album for a Bill Cosby, like, special. And I'm painting it with my neighbor's character, Rude the Roo. And it's coming out very nicely, if you ask me. We're rounding in on probably the end or toward the end of this. It's really good. This is art. Here is the art. Appreciate the art. But really though, I'm very impressed with myself so far. I have not painted in probably 5 years. And this is what we're getting, and it's coming along. Like I said, I'm pretty impressed with having not done painting. Razzie Dazzy, I made this monitor, actually. I bought the case at a thrift store. Oh, see, I don't like how I did that one. No! It's not pointy enough. It's not pointy enough. I bought the CRT at the thrift store. The tube didn't work though, so I took the tube out and then shoved a Dell monitor in there. Bada bing, bada boom, cool booties, cool monitor. The end. This is art. Please stare at the art. Micah, it's good to see you, by the way. I know it's how I say it to you pretty often, but I miss you and you should come over. Just whenever you want. All of my friends are allowed to just show up at my house. Just kidding. Please let me know if you're coming over. You love my goofy voice? I don't have a goofy voice. My voice is very normal and standard. Just kidding, I know my voice is weird. Nope, not in that water. Could I list the colors on the screen like Bob Ross? Yeah, I've got dark chocolate, cinnamon brown, sour apple, lamp ebony black, bright orange, dark turquoise, lavender, desert turquoise, true blue, slate gray, white, carousel pink, whatever that means, antique white, white again, or titanium white, true red, and cad yellow. And, most normally, these are all, like, from our local Meijer, so they are not, like, fancy schmancy paints whatsoever. I'm just poor and lazy, so I just thought it would be nice to do it to, Everybody's joining in, they're like, holy crap, I didn't know you painted. I literally don't. I haven't painted since college. Like, I guess I used to, I took multiple painting classes because I really liked the painting professor who I worked with or whatever, like his name was David Hannon. And I really liked him. I liked the way he taught, and we just vibed together really a lot, and haven't painted since. So it's really kind of inspiring that everybody has been like, oh my gosh, your painting is so good, and I'm like, I'm glad you think so. Because I did not get very good grades in painting. I don't really know how to approach this portion of the nose, so I guess we're just gonna try.
Song on Spruce Street made me smile like Gucci sweet. I bet I could get her number sometime. She was just standing there as I walked away. I should have said hi. I thought to myself, oh, way better than one before. Got a vibe from just looking at her eyes, and I can't stop, can't get her off my mind. Oh, so if I look back, will I ever forget those eyes? Yeah.
Gotta reserve that titanium white for crisp, bright highlights. Oh, yes. For sure. There's gonna be like a highlight right here, and then right on the ridge of this nose. I've gotta get a thinner brush. I mean, do I have a thinner brush? No, I literally don't have a thinner brush. Maybe like right here. I gotta go ahead and up in the teeth. We'll probably use a kind of red. I need a little highlights or a little warmer or lighter spots like around here. Yeah, we'll go like this. Oh, my belly gurgled. Thanks, everyone. This has been very, very nice because, like I said, I don't paint. I'm not like a seasoned veteran painter, you know. Like I took the class because I had to for animation, and it's just nice to see that people are like, "Whoa, you're decent at this," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks. I'm trying." Got a donation from FireNick for $1.99. Thank you, friend. I hope you're enjoying the live stream and the cool music that I've got playing. I'm still, like I said, I'm still very impressed with how well I'm doing, and I thought this was going to be a lot more screaming, a lot more aggravation on my end, but nah, it's coming along. So when the commissions open, Micah, if you find me an album that you would like me to paint over, we can chit-chat. But that's not for everybody. That's just because Micah is a very close, good friend. Alpha Altlo says, it's looking really good so far, thank you. I'm very tempted right now to order food because I just realized my stomach is killing me. I've got like a handful of pretzels. Look at my pretzels.
I didn't write this one. He wrote this one. I don't understand.
Better a handful of pretzels than nothing. Micah, if you come over, we can do this together. We can paint things together for fun. Oh, I'm out of pretzels! Happy little trees, says Turquoise Stag. Shake, shake, shake. Okay. Nom nom. So we've got to do in there. So I need to make some white, yellowy stuff. We could do some stuff down here. I hate when the music gets scary. Maybe we'll, yeah, let's mix in some of this white, yellowy stuff. Alright, chat, should I order food or should I go make something really quick? I totally didn't think we were gonna be going on this long, and everybody's like vibing, so I'm not gonna stop, but what do y'all think? Ain't gonna sleep cause y'all ain't gonna sleep cause of me. I keep almost dipping my brush in my water. Here, I'll let you guys take a closer look real fast. How does that look? Is it looking good? I think it looks wonderful. I'm very impressed with it. And like the color, like it works, you know, it's not like it looks out of place. It looks very good. If you weren't here when we started, like, oh, there is a difference. Like, you can totally tell. I think I need to make this that same ashy gray that is, but I gotta figure out which of my colors it was.
Television advertisements. I think Eat Fresh is a great slogan. They managed to convince an entire continent, if not the globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good for you.
I can't really say, but I'm feeling Taco Baco. Woo! Okay, reward myself with Taco Bell. Okay, I'm gonna take a real quick break. Do I have a... Here, let me go find some paper and I'll put up a little sign.
Fresh. Fresh.
might be too late for like DoorDash and stuff because nothing is showing up on the site or whatever. So I'm going to use the back of this real quick actually to draw a thing. I'm gonna go make some food really quick and then we'll be good. Or I'm gonna go figure out why I can't order food. So whoop! Alright, be right back.
say another word. Analytics comes to fighting games like R.O.B. Better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, yeah. Grab sticks, time for R.O.B. When it comes to fighting games like R.O.B. Better bring your A game, homie, I don't play. Grab sticks, yeah.
Every food delivery service is like, there's nothing, no one's delivering. Okay, I made some buffalo chicken dip because no one is ordering. No one is sending things. Here's the art if you just tuned in. It's coming along great. I'm gonna eat some of this real quick. No one is delivering right now. It's like weird. The best bet for CRT monitors and stuff, Blaze and I find, not monitors, we don't find TV monitors. we don't find TV monitors, but we find a lot, or no, computer monitors, but we find a lot of TVs. Tom Murphy says, save the dinner, Adler, don't drop it. Save it like your life depends on it. I kinda do. Sorry, you're gonna get some ASMR of me eating. Wow, I had no idea about that, Kay. Kay says that CRTs, they could never figure out how to automate it. They were all partially hand-assembled, which is crazy. This is all music from, it's called pretzels.rock. It's just, sorry. It's just a website full of, royalty-free music. Right here. It's coming along really good. I'm eating real quick. What I might do also is, I love beans. I might go make some beans too, but I'll paint a little bit more and then go do that. I just needed to eat something. I was so hungry. That's nuts, Kay. It's just crazy to me that that technology was so precise for the era. I'm Rob Boss. Sometimes it just stinks that you have to eat to live, because right now I'm like, oh, I just want to paint. Apple juice time. And the thing is I like eating. I just wish that sometimes I could say, no, thank you. Alright. Not a very substantial or heavy dinner, but it was something. Thank you, Tech. Thank you. Cosby, because I'm gonna paint over this so that it doesn't say Cosby anymore. Kind of repurposing of sorts, you know? Okay. What was I doing? We were painting. We were doing painting. There we go. Alright. Also, are we excited to experience, the, daylight savings time together? gonna be so fun. It's like New Year's, except dumb. Okay. I think I want to come in here with this kind of gray and try to soften that up a little bit. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Yeah, that's why I did this. I think it's just such a fun little monitor. No, it's not. It's just a it's a lot of people have asked about it, and I guess it's never actually been in a video. It's in the touchtone telephone video, nobody knows it. But it's a it's literally just the box of a CRT monitor. Yeah, daylight savings as the concept is good, and I like that it gives me more time in the day, but it's like, in my mind, why don't we just go to always being on it? Why, like, we can, yeah, it would just be so much more convenient. I know somebody's gonna be like, well, because of scientific reasons, I don't care! I also have given up using my palette knife for some reason, because it's 11 o'clock, and that's just how we do. The speaker will work, I just need to plug it into something. I need a smaller brush. Remind me next time that I need a smaller brush. Also, talent isn't real. I mean, it is, but it, the only reason I'm good at this is because I went to college and I had to paint for a long time, and I'm honestly just as surprised as you are about how I'm doing. Because normally, with painting, it would not have gone this well. Okay, next I'm feeling pretty good. I'm almost done. I think I need to do the stogie. We need to do the bridge of his nose, which we're gonna try to match this red, and then we gotta make a blue. And then I'm gonna put in more fluffies like I did with this, because I really like how all of these turned out. I think I should probably put a couple little scruffy necky parts in here. I'll probably go that direction. I'll do that real quick. Oh, JK. It wasn't light enough. There's some light here. I'm also gonna have to clean off my palette, I think. I'm really running out of room. Nope. Bad. There we go. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad color for up here. Beat the devil out of it. Sorry, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I need to clean off this. Here, if you want to watch this, it's pretty fun. Yeah, so that's why, I mean, that's why I use this palette, is because it's like, or why I made this. This is literally just an IKEA mirror with some duct tape around the edges. Delicious! You do not want to eat that! That would be bad! Bad! I got paint all over my thumb. Alright. The next thing... I mean, we're very close to being done. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I should put lines between the teeth. I don't want to do too much if I do. So let's make a... We'll do it real quick. Let's make a little bit, of the white. So we're gonna need some white. We're gonna need the smallest dab of yellow. Ooh, bop. And then we need... what was the other color that went with this? It was maybe a little bit of the brown? I think it was maybe brown. There we go. Okay. And then we need to add, we put in yellow, so maybe a tiny dab of purple. We'll darken it up, just a teeny tiny dab. This lavender is not the kind of purple that I would ever buy. Horrible violet. Mix, mix, mix. Wow, and it smells really bad. Okay. Alright, we're gonna scoop up a little bit of this. And we're just lightly going to do the teeth bits. Okay, I don't like the color that it is. Maybe it will dry different. Yeah, it'll dry different. So there's a conversation happening, and artists should be able to charge whatever they want for their art, because if they can get paid for it, they will. So that's all I'll say. And no, I don't do commissions. I don't have time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Swoop. Actually, it needs to be a little bit darker than that. Yeah, then that's way too dark. Angry Uncle, yes, it is a real record. It's a record cover, and it's just, I mean, yeah, it's a real record cover. I know this song. This is Crypt of the Necrodancer!
It all started with a
the cigar is going to be lit, but I have no idea how I'm going to make that happen. How I'm going to make that look. So any suggestions, Kay, if you've got them, because no idea how I'm gonna do that.
Touch me like you want me. Don't wanna forget what you feel like, what you feel like on my body.
I haven't used very many cool colors at all. I've been using brown, this white, we got this brown. Well, you know what? We've got computers, so let's look at a reference image for a cigar. Okay, a lot of oranges. We're gonna do some smoke. I'm gonna wait. A little bit for that to dry, and then we'll make sure to go in and to do the thing. I think Crazy Crux sent in a donation, so let's go ahead and read that here real quick. It says, "Here you go, buddy. Thanks. Thanks, friend. I hope that this is entertaining. I'm having a blast. I'm just having the most fun making this good art. I want to see a cigar. Okay, there. I mean, heck, I got that pretty close on color. So now all we have to do is get that, which is a lot of red. Basically orange and reds for where the flame is burning less intense. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna let that dry, and then we'll put the yellow and reds, and then we might have to work on it a little bit. Okay, pupil is purple. And then pupil is purple, and then we're going to do the Band-Aid. We're gonna try to recreate this red. So wish me luck. We don't need that much. Ah! Okay, we got the red. We need to add some, probably black. Blop. Okay. Apparently wet paint on the black, so that's great. It's a little too purple. So, yellow. I did not do a very good job of mixing those, did I? Purple again. There must be blue in the black. It must have like some blue in it or something, because it's making every. Oh, I got that all over my hands. All over my hands. Okay. We're gonna put some blue. Or some blue balls. I mean, orange. Okay, it's closer. If anything, it just needs a little bit more of a red hue. Blizz the Fusky is following on Twitch. Neat. Sure. Drohan, we still at it. Oh, and apparently Voltage Circle has followed on Twitch. I don't even use Twitch, but woo! Okay, then we need to make like a blue jean blue. So I'm gonna use probably this, with, I mean, we could try the gray. Oh, I didn't shake this one up. Paint would be very upset. That is a good, I don't know have newspaper because this is 2021 and not the 40s, but, I can go find a piece of paper. We can use the paper from when I went and made food. And now everybody is going to follow on Twitch. Well, if you're gonna follow on Twitch, at least like this stream. Got any crappy napkins from carryout food? Let me check. I might actually. Closer. I think we need a little bit of something like this. Like desert turquoise. There we go. That's good. That's a good blue jeans color. Wipe the stick off on the shirt. And then we take this and we go like this. Okay, now we gotta make the eye. I'm gonna use the blue. Where's the blue? Where did I put the blue? Here it is. Actually, we'll probably just use the, well, no, it's got a lot of white in it. So yeah, I'm painting over this. I feel like I've said this like 12 times. I'm painting over this because I don't like it. And I got it in a hand-me-down box of records. So don't lose your nuts. Okay, Kay, we'll see you in a little bit. I'll let you know if the crumpled paper idea works. Oh, wait. I was just gonna put it in red. Although, if Rude found out Adler painted over this, I don't know if he'd be offended or not. I think he would love it. I'm just gonna leave it out on his porch tomorrow and see what he thinks. Okay. I'm finally doing the pupil for all of you who have pointed out that he has no pupil, but I'm warning you, this might go poorly. time for the fun part, which is super duper duper dark darks into super duper duper light lights. Oh, also, I think this is dry now, so we are gonna try to do that. Let me go try to find a napkin. Okay, I didn't find a napkin, but I did find a receipt. Whoops, I'm tripping over everything. I did find a receipt. So, we're gonna try that. Okay. We're gonna use straight up red and straight up orange. So I need this. Go. Michael Kitten donated $5 and says, Adler the Eagle is the best furry ever, which I highly doubt, but I will take the compliment. Alright, so we've got our receipt here, and we are going to rip it into pieces. And I'm gonna look at the cigar one more time. Okay. I'm gonna do orange first. No, I'm gonna do red first and then orange. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yep. Okay. Happy accidents, Adler. Happy accidents. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okey-dokey. Wrap that in and of itself and then put it in the trash. And then we're gonna wait a hot second. just waiting on this to dry now. I can probably do just a tiny dab of black. Bloop. There we go. And then, aw, dang. This isn't, okay. Sometimes if you're real good, you can just use the end of a brush, but none of my brushes are like the right size or shape for that. It's pretty close. Okay. So then we're going to do the same thing. This. Uh-oh. This has happened multiple times today. I don't know why. Okay, and then... Are they still going off? Okay, I think Beastly sent one in during the weird thing. It says... Oh yeah, it does. It says, Beastly Drawhan says, be on the lookout for Adler's vocal performance in Alex Henderson's animated short, The Rhino and the Red Bill as Redford, coming soon. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh, I missed that one. I suck! Okay, so time to do the highlights, which I might paint in a couple of these, like here, to tie in the parts that aren't painted. No, super chats are fine. For some reason, Streamlabs every so often just goes hog wild and does a bunch of other ones. So
You can't know a priori how an atom might behave. Yet through this observation, the universe is changed. What? I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very same time. Why can't you make up your mind? Micro to macro, classical to quantum. Superpositions? I think we have a problem. When we check on the cat, is he alive or dead? You say both, but now you're messing with my head.
Wait, is this like a song about Schrodinger's cat? Or Schrodinger? Yeah, wait. Yeah, Schrodinger's? Schroeder's? Schroeder's? Schroeder's cat? Schrodinger's? A future state like being asleep while at a chain smoker show. Wait, that happens constantly.
Hold on, the possibilities are ample. Let me think about it, I can find a new example. Shaggy asked how magnets work. Unpaired electrons.
Okay, we're gonna do the highlights now. I just have to, I'm gonna go real quick, run downstairs and see if Blazin has any toothpicks on the bar. I'll be right back.
But we paved the way. Blase Rose got dropped. I don't know what to say. And by the way, I saw Twisted at Webster Hall. A fight broke out and the lights went on. You can't Dan Hatchet Men, Jamie and Paul. Why'd you have 7 openers that night after all? So what is a juggalo? I don't know. I left with a really sad feeling that show. Coming home, my girlfriend called me on the phone. She said packages were stolen from the lobby. I'm like, yo, we called the cops and described the box. 1 minute it was there, then 1 minute it was not. I'm like, oh my god, it's like Schrodinger's cat. The cops like, what? I'm like, imagine that. Okay, maybe I think I might be getting off track in a song about quantum physics and cats. My point is that a deterministic vision might limit your view and be a prison. While the probability that this verse is too long is 100%, so let's finish this song. I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very same time. Why can't you make up your mind? Micro to macro, classical to quantum. Superpositions? I think we have a problem. When we check on the cat, is he alive or dead? You say both, but now you're messing with my head. I've never seen a cat like that. Schrodinger, I'm sorry, but you might get slapped. Well, you won't get slapped at the very same time. Why can't you make up your mind? Micro to macro, classical to quantum. Superpositions? I think we have a problem. When we check on the cat, is he alive or dead? You say both, but now you're messing with my head.
Oh!
Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Can you feel the love we're falling? Just take my hand and take.
Okay, we have acrylic white.
Throwing caution to the wind. I'll take a chance and let you in.
So I don't have a toothpick, but I do have this. It's like a little needle. Also, yeah, don't, thank you for the nice compliments on my voice. This is my real voice. I was made fun of a lot in high school for my voice, so, don't, I mean, like, you could say nice things about it, but this is my real voice. I'm an adult male, and gender isn't even real anyway, so, like, cool. Just... Oh, that makes me so mad. Okay. And yeah, like, I'm over, you know, like, being made fun of for my voice and stuff. It's just frustrating when, like, yeah, this is my real voice. This is my real voice.
Oh, baby, close your eyes and listen to the beat of my heart. Take my hand, don't be afraid. A love like ours just can't be tamed. Take my heart, just feel the beat. We'll leave tonight and run free into the world.
selection is just bonkers. I kind of love it. Because it's like so generic, but on point. It's so strange. I've never done rim lighting, so I'm just... You're never too old to be furry, it's true. Blah. Also, I'm everybody, just so you're aware, I am doing okay. I'm very focused. I'm trying to figure out like what to do next. I'm not a fan of how I did this, but I think at this point I'm kind of settled in. I've got to figure out. I want to fit. Well, I don't got to, but I want to figure out a way to do smoke that isn't like super obviously a wash here. I don't want to use that water. That's my drinking water. Okay, we're gonna try it on the back really quick. Okay, we just gotta really water it down, I think. I'm happy with that smoke. I didn't say anything until I got it done. But I'm happy with the way that smoke turned out. So, that's good. I want to see if I can do a wash with something else now.
Can you feel the fire burn? Spark ignites the flame. Should we go our separate ways, or should we just stay the same? And I know that I wasn't really right for you, and I promise that I'm the blame. Just don't go, cause this life isn't right for me.
Okay, I need like a rag in case I hate this.
Can we start it all over? Can we try it all again? I know that I need us, so let me have one more chance. Like fire in the rain. It's like fire in the rain. It's like fire in the rain. It's like fire in the rain.
Nope, I didn't hate it. Should we go our separate ways, or should we just stay the same? And I know that I wasn't really right for you, and I promise that I'm the blame. Just don't go, cause this life isn't right for me, and it's causing me all this pain. Can we start it all over? Can we try it all again? I know that I need us, so let me have one more chance. Like fire in the rain. It's 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 like fire in the rain.
Gives them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
Oh, so sorry, I was really focused again. I was going through and I'm adding in like shadows with really, really watered down black paint, and then if it's too much, I'm wiping it away really quick. So yeah, that's what I was up to. We're very close to being done. I'm gonna do a couple more. Where's my little pointy bit? Where's my little pointy tool? Oh no, that's kind of scary. Where'd it go? I hope I didn't, like, drop it. Oh, I'm really nervous now. Where'd my little pointy tool go? Oh. It's not very big, so it's like... Like if I dropped it... Where did it go? Well, I guess... I'm not sure. I'm not sure where my pointy tool went. Tap, 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 and then I was putting it in the white, but where did it... Huh, weird. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna use this then. Right, that's what I'm really afraid that it's like on the ground somewhere. Or maybe I threw it away? I have no idea. I don't know where I put it. It could be under my palette. Like, I have no idea where it went. Oh. Was that it? No. I don't know where it went. It'll be okay. Okay, cool. Now we have to recreate this color for Bill Cosby, so I can paint that off. It's like a green, sort of gray kind of thing, kind of deal. Yeah, we're gonna try. All right, here's this fun part. Mwah. Make the glob. Whoop. Okay. So, wow, that's a toasty boy. Okay. Last little bit we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out what this color is so we can paint Bill Cosby's name out. So I want to say it's like a combination of, we're gonna do green and blue and some antique white just to be like the go layer. Because I mean, we're gonna need like not a ton, but you know, not none. Okay, we got one blue drop, one green drop, and then we need, I'm going to assume, one drop of black. Okay. And then we need to mix. Where's my mixer? Mix, 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 mix. Let's see if I did it. It's definitely not dark enough. It's very gray. Yeah, no. Needs more green and more gray or black. Blop. Blop. Whoop. Oh no, we're good. And then blop. Alright, we're gonna mix that in. I made Mike Wazowski. One day, I'm gonna be able to afford a real palette knife. No, it's still not dark enough. How dark do we need to go, baby? Okay, so the opposite, I mean, it'd be red. We're gonna put, like, 2 drops of black in this time. be dark. Okay. Okay. This is really, really dark. No, the last time we added red, it was too purple. Okay, we're going to do, like, a line of black paint now. I think the black has a white base, and that's why it doesn't... I mean, I did put a significant amount of the acrylic white antique paint in there. So, that's not necessarily helping this situation at all. Okay, now, I think we just need... Ooh, it's too blue. So we need to add some orange. Okay, that is closer. It's still very blue. Yeah, it's still really blue. Okay, we're gonna take just some of it and put it over. We're gonna separate it. Okay, too blue. So we need more orange. Oh, that's looking better. Ooh, we might be close. Blop. Maybe the black is using blue as like its base. That's so dumb. Just everything just needs to be pure colors. Stop combining them to make simple, basic colors. Ah! Okay. That is what we're going with. I'm just deciding. Okay. Okay, we're just doing it. We're just gonna try it. And now we sit and wait. Oh, somebody grossed me out, but it sounded like me in the other room. And I had a little bit of a panic attack. I was a little like, what the heck? Okay, we just gotta wait for that part to dry. Beat the devil out of it. The gross noise is from an episode of Roll for Initiative. It's a really early episode of Roll for Initiative. Which, speaking of which, everybody should start watching that, because we have had some of the best storytelling that I've seen in a D&D podcast lately, and I've watched a lot of D&D podcasts. I might also just be partial because, you know, I'm in it, but I'm real impressed with our little squad. The slimes, yes, T-Chep, it was the slimes, you're right. Okay, that is dry. So we are now going to do... Normally I wouldn't do this on a table, but I'm actually gonna push this thing out of the way so I can lay this down on the table and do this live. I need to go get the little pokey. Where did the other little pokey go? That makes me scared. Okay. Oops. I hope it didn't end the stream. Crap. There we go. Okay, I'm doing my best with this, but yikes. Holy crap. I'm glad I don't have to do this for forever, because holy crap. Not fun. Ugh. Whose idea was it to paint this on here? I should have just gotten a pen.
Steam train running on a reckless rail, speeding right into the rising gale. Shuttle harder 'cause we're on your tail. London's bloody cry. Steam train running on a reckless rail, speeding right into the rising gale. Shuttle harder 'cause we're on your tail. London's bloody cry.
Okay, I'm trying my best. This I might paint over this actually. Yeah, I'm gonna paint over it, I think. It's not looking wonderful. I mean, I guess, I'm already this far. I might as well finish it, I guess, right? I can't see what anybody is saying. This time I'm not gonna lose the pokey. Okay. So here's what we've got. This is the finished product. We're done now. It's over. Get ready, because this is what y'all been waiting for. I present to you... the finished poster, the finished album art. The end. Thank you for coming. I don't know how to end this, but for real, this is gonna be the end. I'm gonna get ready for bed. What time is it even? Yeah, it's way past my bedtime. I usually go to bed at midnight. But I did it. So yeah, this is the art. This is what I did today. If you want to see what it started off like, it started off as this. This is the original. I have two of them. But this is what the original looks like, and this is what the new one looks like. So I hope you like it. I hope you think it turned out good. I think it turned out pretty okay. But yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of it, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna let it dry. I mean, it's already dry. It's acrylic. But, who am I kidding? It's already dry. But yeah, make sure to like and subscribe. Something along those lines. Thank you for watching. If you like this, let me know. If you're a patron, like, let me know. I don't know, just let me know. Let me know if you liked this. If this is something you want to see every week, I can do this every week. I think it turned out very good. Okay, that's all I've got. I'm Adler the Eagle. I took my hat off.
I'm Blazin' the Dragon.
Oh, Blazin'! Oh, I did not like that. I literally almost pooped. I have to poop really bad, and you almost made me poop. Oh my god. I hate everything. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Please.
Here, I got caramel for your troubles.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I think you'd appreciate it.
Yeah, because I love caramel. It's just every day I'm waking up and I'm like, love some caramel. Here, you can take that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. I gotta pick up tomorrow. Okay, bye. Thanks. Help someone smile.